I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What a cheap old nag.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
Master, eh, Mutt? Well, that's a tough one.
Damn it.
should go back. Otherwise, Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind. Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that. That'll be all. Thanks. Let's talk about the prop.
Sure.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Well then, young.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin. The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even...
Keep your
still
eyes on the
standing.
road, you
True.
fool!
Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Here, mutt! Track!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
All the time, friend, from Truskovich to Yitchin and back. Sometimes even a slow cart with a dead body.
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the blacksmith. Probably moving fast.
Now that you mention it, I do recall something of the like. They even dropped a sack of charcoal. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you should see it right there on the right-hand side.
Farewell, my friend.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
Everything all right, eh?
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course, the goods are gone. The
Run!
bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on. But on foot. My old young Milton would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage.
Oh, be quiet. You still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I
Apollonia?
spent a lot of time running around.
Marika was headed somewhere around here.
Oh, not
I
me.
could have the dogsmith for a
Place
scarf.
always gave me the shivers.
Maybe he'll lead me
God's
somewhere.
truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was. Shitting myself with this. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You sing a different... You had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel.
It's true about...
Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
Those definitely
True.
aren't the blacksmith's
He ain't
hands.
yanking your pizzle.
You swine!
I'm here, fella!
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own two eyes. She
Those
had one
definitely aren't the
different than the other.
blacksmith's hands.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wedding. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
What you are, Captain?
Supposedly. Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus.
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Honza.
I was. Stumbled in it. In the forest chapel by Vodirad.
Like fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
I'll get you! Come on, then! To me! Get him from behind!
Do it!
You're no match for us, fucker.
You should have stayed out of it. Shit! Fucking butchery!
Oh, this
And it ain't over yet.
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't have saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Out the hell! Another man!
Oh! That! Rip your arm!
Right! Hit the ground, eh? He's had it. Yeah, don't spare him.
Christ!
Bleeding, eh? He's had it.
This one is... They got what they deserved, the fuckers!
Nobleman,
Henry!
you have to
Hey,
spare
Henry!
me.
Are you listening? Quiet. Come here!
That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen
Hey,
for you,
Henry!
eh? So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from a...
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Crows that will enjoy feasting at
free!
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Vincent.
You have to spare me. Quiet. We'll decide what to do with you
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or diving headfirst off a cliff. All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me.
But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right. Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Semine for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
crack.
Oh, right. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
You must be Marika.
Aye. Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and torn shirt. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bohush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... all right then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing.
You can take this potion. It'll help him.
Oi, Devla. Thank you. I will give it to him right now. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dead. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dead, give it to me. I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
What about your family?
I love them and they talk.
How's Bohu?
It keeps changing.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, but then...
Can you tell me
about how they...
No, I didn't...
I know you.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want. I can talk to God when I want to. You only need to... I mean... God keep us.
Leave me be.
Is that offer of a ride still up?
Sure.
A ride would be great.
Wait.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Semin's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every Manjikur I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right! You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
God!
Right, we're in front of it. Henry,
Thanks a lot, Captain.
don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do. God! Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa! God! Go! Quick! God! God! Go! Ow! Kurwa!
Good day.
You have a kind mouth. Doggy? Greetings to you, Paul. Did you hear he died?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old pooch will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but
Pissing
never
down
woke up.
rain again.
It's a mystery.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
He'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning? Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried. God be with you.
Damn weather.
It's almost finished. So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semyon is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semyon. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semyon wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semyon's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that, the best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Good day.
Good day.
A word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
Look. Very well then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Shit. You have a kind master.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Doggy. Four-legged ogre. Give me a fright.
Greetings. Nothing suits your fancy.
Excuse me? Cut once.
Word about the price.
Sure.
How's this?
We're nearly there. You see? Thank you. And a good day to you.
I'd like to discuss the...
All right.
What would you say?
That's all. Thank you kindly.
and come again, friend.
I'd like to do something about...
All right.
What would you say?
We're getting close. Very well. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
What fluids?
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God.
You idiot. You've been hanging...
I hear something happened to the hermit.
Forget about him. He's in a bad way. Sick, they say.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the...
All right.
Do we have a...
Well, this is point. I'm done.
Greetings.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, down to business.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the
Yeah, I heard that as well.
So why would an evil...
And has anyone sent to the castle?
Not at all. Bailiff for 4 strangers.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Pour me one.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
What's the latest?
Siegfried, the herds boy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella. He has it tough. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you. There's something else I...
God be with you, neighbour.
Same to you.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill, to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or...
And what has he got to do with it?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden. And he's like a different man since then. Mark my words. He and the devil's son...
What do you know about...
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified. saying it's... And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
I swear. I won't be able
Careful.
to stop myself. And couldn't she tell it go to hell? I reckon she... having a young buck like him paying attention to her.
Damn!
I was told...
God in heaven, save us. It happened...
What happened at the conciliation?
Hard to say. It was...
What's the latest?
Nothing, and I hope it...
What's the latest?
Nothing, and I hope...
God be with you.
God bless you.
Or something to wear.
Ah, that's obvious. It's like a thingamajig.
Word about the... What would you say?
That's quite a... Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Good day to you.
I'd like to ask...
No, I don't want to talk.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the...
I believe you really...
So,
Relax.
it was... the day before, yeah, it grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when
So you went back to the...
God have mercy. I started to scream.
That's all?
At one point, proper flying along at once.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's, they say some year...
And the day after you... Don't worry, Gerda.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear.
Thank you.
They really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
What a Car! Quick! Quick!
The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now.
Look what I have for you.
spade first. You need a spade for this.
Yves, I'm sorry. I can barely feed myself with these prices. If you want to complain, go and see the king. Wenceslas or Sigismund. Fuck! Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. Well, it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
run.
Measure twice, cut once. You have a kind master, eh, Matt? Maybe next time, then. Gave Agnes's hand to his son.
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening, happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while,
A harder...
That first riddle was just to make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant. What do you...
If it's so...
Think it over.
I think I'll be off.
God be with you.
or...
I hear you saw...
Was it the babe?
No. I want to go... I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Do you want to roast him? You're not caring?
I don't know. One time I carried a lamb all the way to Uyezd for the parish priest. All right, it was the bailiff what asked me to do it, but I'm not afraid for my soul, so there's no point trying to scare me with hell.
How was it with...
Leave me be.
Want a swig of schnapps?
If it's...
it's just that I...
Don't offer what you have. Take care for now.
How was it with the...
Leave me be.
Look, mate, Here you are.
What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying...
Why?
Who knows what's... Farewell, my friend.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Na most már elég.
Balról támad! Ez most komoly!
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orra.
Szép találat!
Baszok rá! Vigyen el, jakas! You silly doggy.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Most már elég. Szétverem a pofád.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
Egyen ezt a húsba. Heled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Egy kis füvet.
Dögölj már meg!
És ennyi volt. Téged is megbaslak.
Hej! Mindenki ide!
Ha? Hé! Húzz a picsába! Gyertek!
Mi a fene?
Riordo! Támad! Támadás! Mindenki ide!
Sick!
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat! Mocskos disznó! Csak gyertek! Ez gyors lesz!
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil. This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Look what I have for you.
you a lesson, arsehole.
Hey, get him! Useless! Follow me! We're fucked! I've been waiting for you. Come on! Follow me! We're fucked! You're no match for us, fucker! That, you bastard!
Stay.
What? What's up? Leave me be. Alert! Two arms! Enough! I give up.
You're a dead man! Alert! To arms!
Sick!
Show your stuff!
Sick!
I yield! Mercy! Alert!
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
You swine! Alert! Alert! Come here! Show your stuff!
You want to try me?
No! I give up! Alert! To arms!
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
The apparition was seen by the Conciliatory Cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is, and what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse, black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not! Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Ka! Whoa!
As it is in heaven. Good day. Well,
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
a cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. It's a curse.
What does the grave...
Hold on. Not so far. First, tell me...
It's the living...
One should fear the dead. You see, one poor soul...
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he did.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without right.
Why doesn't he?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried out. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself, and it's my fault.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. He couldn't get over the rejection.
And Vashek?
It was an accident. Apparently, when they found his body at the...
Did you see it?
No, it pained him. In the end, that fear ate him.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death?
He went away to Prague and joined an order.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia.
No, his name was Adam before.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those... It's my fault for saying nothing.
Nonsense. And what's more, Ambrose forgave you.
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the...
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake.
All right.
Thank you. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Take care now. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
Thank you.
I understand.
30 years.
It's all right. Everything...
I'd like to reward you.
Mm.
Well, if you...
All right.
Thank you again for... God be with you, Henry.
Car! Go!
Hey!
Ah, damn!
Good day.
What are you doing here?
I get for you?
Careful.
Greetings to you.
What is it you need?
But you want to try?
What's wrong? Don't like red.
What do you think?
And what can I get for you?
How's it going? My wife and I are keeping loads of them. Again? That's what you said.
Whoa, whoa.
Do I know you?
You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it all over and...
I did that, from head to toe. I was all sticky and reeked like a bloody beggar. Fuck! I'll kill ya!
Someone! Help!
Jesus Christ! Do it! Go fuck yourself! What?
Not tough enough on your own. Enough! I give up!
Quick! Quick! Go!
Procedo express nostra. Ave Maria. Please. Gratia plena. Dominus tecum. Benedicta tu
You're the one shooting here?
Close!
Shame on you.
Show your stuff!
Lift him up!
Do it! The peach! What do you want? Christ! I'm here!
Damn it! What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyak had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Thank you. I won't say a word. Don't worry.
Farewell, friend. Go with God. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Nah, there's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
God!
Quick! Quick! Go!
God!
Crone and Maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Whoa!
Go!
Quick!
You silly doggy.
Are you going to do what we talked?
No, sorry.
God grant you help. What can I do for you?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Egg!
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. Where I am. Pliers.
Let's talk about the...
All right.
What would you say to...
Well, if you offer a little bit... Aye, you're... Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Word about the price.
All right. Aye, you'll convince me with... Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Damn, it's burning.
Peck away, girl. Peck away.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
What are you here for, friend?
I've got something for you.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Show me what you can do with a hammer.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet here.
I'll have a look at the
Let's talk about the price.
Do you accept?
We're near.
Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
Let's talk about the prop.
Sure.
Is this enough?
We're getting close. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. Let's talk about the...
Sure. I'm done haggling. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Thank you, and take care.
What will it be?
Show me your... Let's talk about the...
All right.
How's this?
We're nearly there. Finally. Thank you. And a good day to you.
Was machst du? Du na...
Let's talk about the...
Gut.
Do you accept?
That's quite... Ja, das ist fein. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Here, mutt.
You silly doggy.
Here you go. Take it. free.
Hmm? If you have time to tarry, come and sit down and tell us what's new.
God bless you.
Put that weapon away. You want to shoot someone? Put it away.
I'm sorry.
Good day.
Greetings to you two.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Shalom. What would you...
How's it going?
Oy vey.
Fortunately.
Was machst if I was... And those are two... Bis bald. Einen guten Abend für dich.
Good day.
Te aveți bahtalo, Romea.
I'm sorry. Lacho dive...
I talked to
And where is she?
Not so fast.
Kasmuro. Yes, it is true.
So what really...
Marika want my Tushav because so they go to Semin, and before
She wanted to say...
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. Oh. But all I get, I had Tushave and Voivod of Ka.
Tibor and Gazer, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean. and whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza see how angry I am, and take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave, and she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. I thought... You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk.
God be with you, my friend. Latches, Balikarab. Greetings.
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Here, Mutt!
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking?
Would you know where I could find a young nomad lad? He's supposed to be around here somewhere. Probably not by choice.
That devil? We have him locked up in the barn, so he can't hurt no one else.
That sounds very unfortunate. What happened exactly?
They were probably poaching in the woods, where the woodcutters caught them. The other fella pulled a dagger right away and started waving it around. But there was more of us. So the wild fella took an axe to the head, and we captured this other one.
But you can't keep him here forever. What are you going to do with him next?
Them mangy vagrants must have a lot of valuable trinkets in their camp. They can buy him back from us.
Won't you let him go?
Not a chance. Why the fuck would we?
I don't think this'll end well. Either the nomads will come for him or... Well, you wouldn't kill a defenseless man, would you?
Well...
What do you think of those nomads?
They're a dangerous lot. Our lad, but God will... See you later, my friend.
Hey, Ore, untie me, please.
Wait for a little while longer.
Peras queres? Wait for what? Doomsday? See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me. Amaro, that was something. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it. The Voivod wants to bury Geza.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body. Bachtalo, Tyrodrom.
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over. Ugh! You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Stay. Free.
Damn, you're no lightweight. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
cikno prav. Amelo Miro, put Geza in the grave.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the... You stay here with him and wait until...
Aye, Henry. Thank you for...
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestim pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od muka zolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toaš Dupinen, Andresa Berškaj Avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
I sense you'll want me to do something. Am I right?
You are, Gajo. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment makes us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then. Báchtalo. Lascia.
I'd like to learn it.
Certainly.
I don't feel much like moving.
You can make a thrust to the knee with any sword, even if you have a shield.
Good day.
Aye, after 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times. I'll be.
What's up,
Maybe you've
Jungoshina?
got something in you. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like to learn.
Don't.
I'd like to learn.
Why not? The deflection.
That's all.
As I said before, you can also use your shield offensively. By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished. Now, come and try it a few times. What? Why?
Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! You wanna try me?
Look what I have for you. Fuck! Wolves!
Here, Mutt.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got you.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I ran away from them. When they nearly killed me if I did not take that
I think you're being unfair.
Then why does he... I cannot give him that letter. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he's... If you give me your...
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of an...
You do not have to pretend to be noble. I hope Voivod will not try to take it.
I don't think so. After Gazer's funeral...
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know.
Ay, Devla.
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out.
Sweet mother of God. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness.
You're welcome.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. Good buck, Saschipen. Ah, there.
Leave me be.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Latches, pali kera.
Not just empty. It's I remember the last time we had a bit of laughter here. During that whole while, humans were both stuck.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me. I will overlook your insult and even reward you generously.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter is mine, and I want it.
Why should I keep running back and forth? Here's your letter. I'm no longer interested in your family affairs.
Aha, you are a good fellow. Palikerav, Harry. I am in your debt forever. I promise you reward, so here it is. We must celebrate this. We drink until dawn. And you see, before we are sober, Marika come by her own choice.
All right.
Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina?
You said you'd share...
Indeed, it is. Apart from shooting from a bow.
Sounds good. I'll be glad if you... I'd like to improve...
A steady head. So,
I'd love to hear... Teach me to under...
if you know where to look, you will... So. Hi, John, Julie.
What's up, Pooch? You silly doggy.
One there!
What's the latest news?
Nothing more, and I hope.
What's the latest news?
Nothing more, and I hope.
God be with you, mate.
God bless you.
Good day to you.
Another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
Okay.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
It's a sight.
Filthy. Damn it.
Good doggy. Good boy. Almost gone.
Oh well, what can you do?
Farewell, then.
Surely you don't want to break in. You will be suffocated. What you mangy mutt?
What the? You'd better sod off. What does that mutt want over here? Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. You'd better sod off.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! mutt! No one wants to hear your barking!
I didn't add enough of that marigold.
Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a sword! or I'll put you in the stocks.
Servus! Sartukejal!
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
I'll drink to that.
Feneki.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Could it be, wild caraway?
Wow. What a tongue. You make for great drinking friend.
What do you do around here, anyway? I doubt you just drink all day.
But, yes.
Mit mondott?
Megpróbál kémkedni utánunk. We wait for Voivod Nomad move away. Until he do, how you say, kill time.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too, travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how do you say, on the other hand, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Arra a nőre fene de fogadni.
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben.
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his...
Ha, Lord! Henry Menjvele. Quick!
All right, just tell me.
Gyenyeru.
Gyenyeru.
Hiányzódott. Kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszony. Város
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
You know I don't understand the words you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Tatarsal, what's up, Djungoshina?
I'm sorry.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért?
He says he'd bring you the moon if you asked.
That's nice, but I've heard that first. He says he'd bring me the moon, but then he can even be bothered to get off his arse to fetch a bucket of water when I ask him.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
How about a date? He says he knows a nice place in the woods. No witnesses around.
No witnesses? Dear God, what is he up to?
Mondtad neki vagy sem? Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Now you should give Yasak a chance. You're not getting any younger, you know. And just between you and me, your breath smells like a horse's arsehole.
What?
But he doesn't mind at all. I reckon the poor bloke lost his sense of smell or something. At any rate, it's your only chance to find yourself a man.
Only chance, huh?
So what do you say?
I don't know. I want to slap him for some of the things he said.
No, I reckon that's my fault. Actually, I don't speak Hungarian at all, but I thought I'd catch on.
What? So you've been making fun of me this whole time? Go and bother a girl somewhere else. I've dealt with worse than you. Off with you.
Mi van?
She's just not into you.
Csak nem mondtál neki.
God bless.
Harapj egy kis füvet! Au! Harapj egy kis füvet!
This is unbelievable.
És ennyi volt.
Such violence. Does anyone live by the Bible these days?
Ow!
That madman. Why did he do it?
I talked to that nomad woman. That's all. Well, it seems you...
I see. Well. So, we have...
You can bet.
This time we drink. Cheers! Right?
Where'd you get it?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund...
You mean stole it?
Borrow?
Sigismund won't miss it too much.
We have to.
At Kuttenberg?
He already...
What?
I do not know. But I hope we're gone when it happens. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it, Black...
I see.
True enough. Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that. Eleg, you know.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier, no.
So what happened back in Skalitz? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Skalitz? How you know?
I was there. And I have a feeling you were too, weren't you?
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound. And more special, not big wound.
But...
Please, we talk about anything, but...
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we ran away just after. You know when.
What about your beloved? Was she...
No, not... we ended up... I grow up... People who can... hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. And not notice she have eyes on money, but others notice. And they use...
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect...
What?
Meg, but he not believe me and accuse me. Then I join army.
That wasn't your fault.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but not his past. Min and LOL. Shit.
I'm afraid...
No worry. I know what...
fuck that.
You keep it. It has ball. I go with you. Rocks here very dangerous. Ah, yes! Beautiful Bohemia!
You planning on staying long?
I stay no problem. But men want go home already. I do not know why they do not like it here.
That's all because of the war. Nothing's how it used to be.
Ezigas, you are right. It destroys the body and tires the soul. Do you hear those dogs? What about we sing something? Sing loud and strong. Segin shege shehin sheg. Jeg de kene sheget sheg. Jermekke in sherna krinak. On like sheer barbarol knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million heave emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elvesitic he to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Barky orky take knob out.
Barking oh he take nap yet.
Holna pramarel and yes.
Hold nap, rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Yai de kena shake it shake.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Jermekain sherna kreenok.
K.Y. King, she'll not green ups.
On yike shirba boral knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million heave emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elvesitic he to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Barky orky take knob. I've been waiting for you. Is there Urdok?
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I reckon I may do with just the booze.
You can do better than that, Henry. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as orodat.
Did that dog talk? Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me. Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
My God. What was that?
A talking dog. What? What's wrong?
Henry. Dogs.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of not like fucking lazy cat. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk work. What?
Like what?
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get
angry all you want. The rat I took...
You are not exaggerating, even with dirt.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt. You
No.
No. Above all, I dare say I'm the...
And how...
Well...
I must say that...
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once... The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
I'm the best marksman.
Wait now.
I'm the only one in this... I mean, I can't hit a hare. Come on, let's do it.
No. Your head...
Just sum it up.
What
did you say?
Everyone good at something.
You don't believe me?
Calm down.
Like hell I'll calm.
You're already up.
Oh.
Really? Swim? Asmondia?
Oh, fuck. I'll show you, fuck. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me.
How? Be careful!
Jesus Christ!
Calm down! You're not...
And how the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, God!
Henry! Be careful!
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
You're... Pull on! Bottoms up!
To all the... Oh.
Come on,
How did you fall in with the...
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like...
Are you surprised? Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Oh, yes? The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when he hear cumin.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet!
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now, don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
Listen. How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
Now, that depends on who you are, friend. Mit mondott? Tudni akar valamit magyarul, szágról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
When work finished then. Come to Kishkunfelej Haza and try our wine.
To kiss... Kunda... Hazel? Where?
Kishkunfelej Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse. I promise. What do you actually think of Sigismund?
What I think is fuck him.
Fuck all.
Boss.
Well?
Kurva.
Or not?
But you must know.
Were you there when...
Blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, kurva.
To their memory. What about the loot?
Henry.
What do you think?
Oslot. Megdugtadala.
Kizárt.
Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on him. Understand?
I understand.
I know you are good.
Warish. Do you know the bastard who was in command?
The man with no hair. Bald.
Aye. Markvart.
He is bastard. Death to him.
I'll drink to that. You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right.
Why did you desert?
Desert? Desert? Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
You did the right thing.
Duck mindej. We drink.
My thoughts exactly. Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do?
What about it?
Do not go back.
You threaten me?
I warn you.
All right. We have...
Down.
Minden. Nobody see but you, Baratok.
What fucking Baratok?
It's not...
Uruluk? Kulimberosa?
Henry, Veseleda Nelvin.
Mit mondasz? Tevez? Te beszélsz csehül?
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őr.
No ark nevitat és inkább... Get your hands off! That's mine! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff in?
Tűnés! Most azonnal!
Oh, you mutt.
Shit.
I'd like to discuss the pro-
Sure, why not?
Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Finally. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. Thank you kindly.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out. And he was surprised.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. Thank you, and take care.
Nobody else can help you. Oh, aye, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe
I'm
because
surprised
I don't
you're still
think
standing.
He'll be able to solve
You
my
must have
problem.
drunk an entire Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale, so don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now.
I hate sweeping. You silly doggy.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Wiedersehen.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord, Henry. Where'd you get so wasted?
Good day to you. About those Is it...
Aye. They shouldn't be...
Are you sure?
Well, let's just say they didn't guard their camp all that well. All I had to do was wait until nightfall, and...
All right. I don't need to hear the details. At least there's one less thing to worry about. Here's some coin for your trouble. I'm glad I can count on you.
Take care, friend.
Greetings.
Greetings.
The humans won't be...
Good. Pete, until you...
What's the latest news?
Nothing much, and I hope...
Show me your wares.
Word about the...
Gut.
What would you say?
Well, if you... Why? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to do something about...
All right.
Do you accept?
Well, Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. How can I help you to...
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right one, then hand over. I will take care of the rest.
I already have.
I will put a price on it and deduct it from... I'm sure we'll... And if you have a particular... Have you taken a look at our horses? You do know that...
What should I be looking out for?
Each horse has different characteristics, which affects the price. If you take a close look at them, you will see what attributes each horse has. Do you want to go and have a look at them?
I reckon that's a good idea.
Go on then. No need to be... You silly doggy. Hey? Huh?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
I'd like to buy a horse here.
Which one caught your eye?
No matter how I... What would you say to this?
That's almost an... You know what? I will sell you Tarrant for that much.
Here you are.
I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse. It will take a bit of time. May she serve you well.
How do things work here?
Samines is the horses we see. Each one is in any case. Some of them, some can, and if you get... God be with you.
Greetings.
I'd like my horse back.
As you wish, but it will take...
I changed my mind.
God bless. What?
Lord Semi.
You mean you might find that means so?
Was that wise?
No.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits, so his first...
I heard there's a wedding coming up.
Aye, but older is my own...
Can I come and see it? I've never been to a nobleman's wedding before.
Henry, you helped us with the weapons, but don't you think you're getting a bit too bold?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just curious.
I understand, but don't get above yourself. Better help Radovan the blacksmith. Maybe he'll take you to the wedding. Till we meet again.
I think I've heard all... I'd like to learn...
As long in the two, so it's best to... Would you like me to...
Good afternoon.
Have you already taken...
Don't you start with...
So you did.
After you, old man.
What if I help?
Well. These aren't any... Would you dare to...
Yeah.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those. I'd bet my... You can start with Canker.
Canker?
You already had that name, I reckon. Hey, don't be...
Where can I find...
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz.
So how do you want to find him, then?
Easy. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his...
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search... Go ahead and try and find him that way.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them, but there won't be many. Canker...
Again?
Either you search this entire ravine above the Nabokov mill, or you let them ambush you there. Either Canker will do it himself, or his people will.
That's enough for me.
Well... Oh.
Why?
Why should I? Take care.
Greetings.
Greetings.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Are you looking for something?
Was I just thinking about?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?